So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé
Oh, big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And continues his run. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martinez. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Theo Hernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ah, superb tackle!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dembele. Oh, good vision. Could it be? And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Messi. France with the ball again. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. McAllister. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Decent idea. Mbappe. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Konate. Kouadio Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Martinez. Well, the managers will... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Could be dangerous. They could level it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Lionel Messi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Martinez. Threading it. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And snuffing out the danger. Kone. On to Messi. Well, spot on with that challenge. France looking dangerous here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Monster piece of defending. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And in the right position to read it. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could catch them on the break. Teasing ball in. And rewarded for that high press. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
There might very well be late excitement. Messi just needs to remain composed. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. William Saliba. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? For plenty. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Spain against England.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oyarzabal. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Bellingham! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the ruling is offside here. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's on! Just straying. Offside. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Harry Kane. And fed forwards. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And possibilities here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, that's a really good run. Oyarzabal! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a good-looking pass. Rodri! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And covering tremendous ground here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And what a magical save it was. And the header just wide of the mark. Bellingham. Effective challenge. Running with confidence. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And support available. And a clever piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? A really good pass. Well, it broke down, alas. Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Bukayo Saka. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? And holds on to it confidently. Pedro Porro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
This could square the game. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. Room to roam on the wing for England. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And a tidy tackle. Rodri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Good distribution. Still racing forward. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And offside it is. And a goal here might be the clincher. And let's give credit to the defending. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's blocked it! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Pedro Porro. Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And under pressure, not on the target. Saka. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both man...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the through ball. Gnabry. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable.
Gnabry! Super stop! The corner from Kimmich. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Felix Mecha. It's a wild passage, this.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Serge Gnabry. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Feeding it through. And the keeper parried it away in style. Messi with the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Voltemade. And it's a quality pass. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Messi. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A very good tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nick Voltemade. Germany using width to good effect here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And denied by the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gonzalez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, a fine block. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Will it be? And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lionel Messi. There to take it away. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. Adeyemi. Ball back with Argentina now. And he might be through here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Serge Gnabry. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Voltemade. There to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rudiger. A real opening now. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And teammates to play it to. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Outrageously skillful. And no way through. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, they really need this. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen? Trying his luck. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he read it well defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Danger building. Gnabry! And in it goes! They're getting closer. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Big moment here.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Incisive ball. Oh, he saved it well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Koundé. And France finding space on the flank. And a foul there. The inside route looking promising. Perfect challenge. To jump in front. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. But he's certainly not alone. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nico Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, easy for the keeper. And you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Disappointing for France to give it away like that. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Dembele! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Dembele. Determined defending. Oyarzabal. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. He's in with a chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Koné. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there it is. The first half is now. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Outdoing his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's a quality pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showed guts and courage. In a decent position now. Mbappe. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
He's driven in the corner. Eduardo Camavinga. Effective challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Showing a good reading of the game. And offside it is. "20 minutes to go in this one. And France have possession again. Williams. Can he put it away? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And possibilities here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's useful play. Is this the moment? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Teammates available. Camavinga. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And fed forwards. And that is offside. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
He's got to tuck this away.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And swiftly ending that attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Curtis Jones. Excellent defending. Karim Adeyemi. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Woltemade. Onto Goretzka. Bukayo Saka. Curtis Jones. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? It must go in. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine save. Nick Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Decent looking pass. Woltemade. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Take it away. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Nick Woltemade. Trying to pull one back. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Gordon. And just like that, broken up. Nick Woltemade. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Germany doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Anthony Gordon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Waited well. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nick Woltemade. And a timely intervention. Now, what can England do from this position? He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, space for England out wide. Woltemade. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. England recovering possession well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Throw in then for Germany. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And The wait is over. Now we're in business. Kylian Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the white. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. To jump in front. It's a perfect challenge. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Martinez. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Martinez. Good idea. Oh, great save! Fired over by Messi. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Dembele.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Excellent defending. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. And so there it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it's a superb! This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Theo Hernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danger building. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good conditions for the counter. Can they nudge in front? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cherki. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, the threat could be there. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And does well to keep it in play. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Messi. Can he finish? And roaming free here. Cherki. And the through ball might finish. Great defending here. Did well to win the ball back. Threads it nicely. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Quick break could be on.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that one has promise. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And he might be through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no... Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Strong hand on that one. Rodri. Oh, big chance. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And roaming free here. Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Curtis Jones. And a clever piece of defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jude Bellingham. On to Pedri. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jones. England looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Could get themselves back into it. And that is defending of the highest order. Pedri. And the chance slips away. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the decision is one of offside here. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Curtis Jones. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oyarzabal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Declan Rice. Saka. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. And offside it is. Good work from England to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. That's how to put in a challenge. Options in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get back quickly here. And holds on to it confidently. Oyarzabal. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And there the move ends for now. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. And nicely over the top. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gordon. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just straying offside. And possibilities here. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And here they come, still pressing. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And Germany regaining possession. Deflection, throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Leroy Sané! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Adeyemi. Opportunity. Nico Gonzalez. Still trying to make something happen. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Threads it nicely. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent position for Germany to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Adeyemi. Really sound defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. Sané. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Able to skip past his man. To eat into the lead. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Jonathan Burkhardt. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skipping past his opponent. Germany pushing forward with options available. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Messi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Messi. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Goretzka. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it go in? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Denis Undav. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Messi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the decision is one of offside here. Released it nicely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And tremendous individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 10 minutes to go. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
And cutting in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Look out, chance here.
And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Yamal. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And an opening. Was an important piece of defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Eduardo Camavinga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pedri. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. And still looking to get the shot off. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Camavinga. Nkunku has it. Determined defending. Pedri. A real struggle to contain him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, stopped on the line. Just nicked on the way through. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lovely weight. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
Real chance. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And that is how to beat your opponent. That is a magnificent run. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. In position. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's how to press. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Kukureya. On to Williams. Could take the lead. Oyarzabal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And snuffing out the danger. Outrageously skillful. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pedri. Nicely constructed. Pressing like that will help the cause. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, big opportunity. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. Oh, surely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Fine run from Mbappe. And just blotting out the danger. Nicely played. And that'll be offside. And he's made headway. Looking to lift one. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
To eat into the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. No way through. And an astute piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have
Oh,
been...
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And possibilities here. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the title. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and the shot? Monster piece of defending! Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership,
they must finish here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Possession one. Germany in a position of menace. It could be for Sané. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Just the challenge that was required. Undav. And given free rein to run. Can he play it in? Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's been ruled offside. Anthony Gordon. A very timely interception. Karim Adeyemi. Clever defending. And support available. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Running with confidence. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Genuine chance. And good safe hands on display. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. Brilliant save. Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Adeyemi. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And so it is, half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there to intercept. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Declan Rice. Jones. And Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Deniz Undav. Jonathan Burkhardt. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Wonderfully weighted pass. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Good distribution. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jones. Did look like a free kick. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Undav. Burkhardt. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Still pushing for a winner. And given free rein to run. Will it be? Monster piece of defending. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And now Castro. Keane. Nicely played. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And a textbook interception. Christian Kouame. Moro has it. And intercepting it. Castro with it. Oh, could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Albert Gudmundsson. Promising attack, this. Opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nicola Moro. And on the ball, Castro. Effective challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Fancies it. No way through. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Moise Keane. Surely read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good pressure. And he has options available. And to trim the lead, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bernardeschi. And flying forwards here. It's looking promising. Can they do it? An incredible block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really getting stuck in. Well, the attack looks promising. Bernardeschi to thread it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. And cutting it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. This looks interesting. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lukumi. And on to Bernardeschi. Nicola Moro. Untidy in possession. And space to run into. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Ciro Immobile. Nicely played. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Take it away. Oh, danger here. Immobile. And look at this! Thwarted by the post. Thoughtful play. Well, winning back possession. Is this the moment? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's useful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Dominguez. Federico Bernardeschi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Richardson. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Nicola Moro. And now with Bernardeschi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Keane. And Castro has it now. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Brave from the keeper, that was.
Is it the perfect pass? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And just like that, broken up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now Castro. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the team for Napoli. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, this could be productive. Vlahovic. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. Interesting pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Zegrova. Scott McTominay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Politano. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Lobotka. Through ball from De Bruyne. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Who wants to make a challenge? And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Højlund. That's a high-quality pass. David Neres. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's super defending. Jonathan David. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. De Bruyne. A very effective challenge put in. And possibilities here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Højlund. Politano. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Federico Gatti. Now with Vlahovic. Trying to open them up. Can he? Oh, the post denied him. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Filip Kostic. Now with David. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. David Neres. De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Manuel Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli. Might finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zegrova. Now with Thuram. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Bruyne threading it through. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Tremendous block.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs... And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Closing down. And so into the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. He made good progress there. Offside the decision. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vlahovic! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today, but by a wafer-thin margin. Very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Bernardeschi. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. How good was that? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dominguez. Such an ambitious run. Not the pass he had in mind. Dybala. That's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very quick thinking there. Kone. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now opening things up. Castro. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, he keeps going. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Just can't get it past them. Decent idea. Splendid defending. And now Castro. Trying to connect. Bernardeschi. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, good vision. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Castro has it now. And playing it through. Super stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. No, high quality defending. Castro. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
And slipped through beautifully. Surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Might be onto something. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dovbyk. Opportunity! The save was a good one. Now, how about the short corner? And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Oh, alarm bells!
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shot blocked, but still alive. And just blotting out the danger. Quick break could be on. That's a lovely ball. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Well anticipated. Dominguez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And let's give credit to the defending. He made good progress there. Castro with it. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he score? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team.
Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And now Castro. Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Angelino. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moise Keane. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Vlahovic. Clean challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Juventus recovering possession well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, he keeps going. And perfectly positioned. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Gudmundsson. Well, it could be on for him here. Jonathan David. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Have to close them down. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gudmundsson threads it nicely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Thuram. Perfect tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Keane. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. Can they jump in front? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out. Albert Gudmundsson. Vlahovic. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Teammates available. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Good bit of ball winning. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a neat move. Nice weight on the pass. And an opening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create an...
Can he convert? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And over it comes. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And fed forwards. And that is offside. And given acres of space to attack here. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Locatelli had the reading of it. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And threading it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there to intervene. Decent effort! Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the... Hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. And taking it without any trouble at all. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lukaku. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, surely! Splendid block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Immediate priority to clear the danger. David Neres. And he read it superbly. And conceding the throw-in. Intelligent ball. Spot on with that tackle. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And beyond the last defender, offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Very effective pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. And the chance slips away. De Bruyne with options. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Artem Dovbyk. Promising possession, this. Must be! He's blocked it!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
David Neres. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Now what can they do from here? Just like that, they have the ball again. De Bruyne. Oh, big moment. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Ndika. Quadio Kone. A very timely interception. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. And space to cross it. Interesting pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Spinazzola. Dybala, that was untidy. David Neres. A really good pass. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. David Neres. Onto Lobotka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Quadio Kone. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Not the pass he had in mind. Matteo Politano. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a Napoli throw in here. How about the cross? And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Gives it a go. That was going in. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that one has promise. Is this the moment? Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And here's Castro. Bernardeschi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. Can he deliver? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the right place to cut out the pass. Moise Keane, trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Immobile! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Attack looks promising. Showing ambition. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Nicola Moro. And now with Bernardeschi. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might work out. Nice looking move. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the flag does go up, offside. Federico Bernardeschi. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Albert Gudmundsson. Well, they're allowing him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Remo Freuler. Not a bad pass it was. Can he find the right pass? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Remo Freuler. A very timely interception. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Remo Freuler. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brilliantly blocked. Well-timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Timely intervention. Bernardeschi. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Christian Kouame. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Speculative effort. Corner given. Delivering it. Good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And a glance at the Napoli side.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions.
They must finish here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Filip Kostic.
Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Jonathan David.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, nicely played.
Neres.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Dusan Vlahovic.
Kostic. Corner for Juve.
And there's the delivery.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a nice ball. David Neres. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Locatelli.
Now with Kostic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. Oh, great block.
And the Partenope showing good width.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Højlund.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but... And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Kostic.
It's a perfect challenge.
David.
And Kostic not closed down. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, great save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Kevin De Bruyne.
Clever defending.
Teammates available. David.
Big chance. Splendid defending. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
We're going to have to wait.
Oh, wait a minute, Jeff. They might score. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Kostic. David.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent position. Lobotka. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Zegrova. And on to Vlahovic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Spinazzola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just straying offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vlahovic. Oh, blocked it. Scott McTominay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dusan Vlahovic. Højlund. Perfect tackle. And a brisk run. Oh, great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Excellent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Zegrova. Oh, it might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, being pressed here. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. De Bruyne. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. David Neres. Can he put it in? Real defensive resilience. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. David. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And offside it is. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3.
Dybala! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Federico Bernardeschi. And a clever piece of defending. El Shaarawy. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And given free rein to run. Genuine chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Nicola Moro. Successfully cut out. Good movement. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they know they need to stop him. Deftly defended. Dominguez. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. El Shaarawy. Will it go in? Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And a disappointing pass. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won.
Chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And with that, the first half... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kouadio Kone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kone. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Mancini.
Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Chance to run at them. And given free rein to run. Textbook defending inside the box.
Plenty of support here.
And he's in an offside position. Well-timed tackle. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
"20 minutes to go in this one.
Nice looking move, this. In position. Outrageously good defending. Castro could be dangerous. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Artem Dovbyk.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the post got in the way. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. El Shaarawy. Chance for Dybala. Nicely blocked. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Referee set advantage. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the cross into the middle.
Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Vlahovic. Dusan Vlahovic.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, Dusan Vlahovic quite simply can be a real nightmare to play against, and it stands to reason that we're highlighting him.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Rolando Mandragora takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort.
Thuram. Now with David. And possession changing hands.
Now, options are plenty. Good idea. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Through ball from Thuram. And Vlahovic is in. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can he? In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Pierre Kalulu.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Christian Kouame. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kefren Thuram. Zegrova.
On to David.
Could be troublesome. That's going to be a Juve throw. Locatelli. And the pass deftly cut out. On the offensive. Nice weight on the pass. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good wing play. Gudmundsson. And nicely struck. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big...
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender.
Jonathan David. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Determined defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And showing the importance of width. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Locatelli. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And goes for goal! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Has a go! And nicely parried away. And a throw here for Fiorentina.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Gudmundsson. Decent idea. So near, but wide. Possession one. Has a go! And room now out on the flank. And they have possession again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. There to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Clever defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum. And that is that, the final score here. And it ends in a draw. What Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
What great opportunity here.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Very effective pass. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Really good wide play. And he takes it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lukaku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a perfect challenge. Scott McTominay. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Not quite good enough.
Quadio Kone. A very timely interception. Scott McTominay. Now opening things up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, can they be creative from here? Such an ambitious run. There's the shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And credit due, a good intervention. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dovbyk. Might be able to set up the chance. Roma couldn't keep the ball. David Neres. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read it well. Lobotka. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lobotka. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dybala. And cutting it out. Politano. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect challenge. Really sound defending. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And moving it forward. Determined defending. So now a corner. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. De Bruyne. Neres. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Scott McTominay. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and I think we can hand out the plaudits to Roma already. They've been wonderful, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Corner coming up. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.